Hey, what's up, everybody? Astrobate. Simul stream. If I can keep my eyes open, like Trump. Simul stream versus up to 25 players. Thomas Strangson, it's funny because you've been following for the last year or two, more than two now. I don't know. I mean, we have a Discord server, but we never use it. I never use it. I'm not really using it at all. So you must have seen that. You can type the Discord command, but I mean, maybe I should make a new one. I didn't create that myself, by the way. Like, it was created by one of our former mods. But I would have assumed you'd noticed it. But we never use it, so either I should use it or create a new one. And that's a good point. Yes. Setting up a Discord server for the Partisan stream. The old one is Sclam Discord. Wait. We should probably bring it back from the dead. I mean, it's still active, but no one's in there lately. Astrobate used to go. Slashy Discord. Okay. But maybe we need a maestro. The maestro has to refurbish the place. Great suggestion. Alright. We should bring Discord back to life. Yeah, no, it's a good idea. It's like hot in here. I think I'm getting a cold. But I'm not sure. Alright, so Simul first 25. Sparkle Horse, Twitch, Simul. Aspirate, thanks for giving a tier 1 sub to Sporgasm. Clock initial time 10 minutes 50 seconds. Random color 120. Yes, this is good. Rules. Darno is thinking rules. No computers, no London. Use your time. Please don't play unless you can stay. I'm gonna start the Simul. Open the Simul anyway, not start it. Chess is everything. Yogurt, art, and sport. Alright. Yeah, we've been so inactive in Discord, and it's basically defunct, that Thomas Transon, who's been here for a while, doesn't even know about it. Alright. Astrobate, Lucas, Thomas Transon with purple level. Purple belt. Purple belt. He's a purple belt. Astrobate is an orange belt. Lucas is new here. Pretty strong player. 2000. 2000. Richard Brenton in the house. He wasn't here last week, were you? Wait, did I do a simul last week? Am I crazy? I didn't do a simul last week. Oh my god, I've only been home for a week. That's crazy. It seems like I've been home for longer, and I intended to do a simul last week, but I was too tired because I just got back. You have your own Wild Vikings. It's a great idea. I should use it, yeah, for commercial purposes. I mentioned this this week. I don't have a good forum for advertising the stream, or news about it and stuff. So yeah, Discord is popular. All right, Astrobate, you're in. Purple guy, you're in. Brenton, you're in. And then we're going to go from there. 3 players so far. Guys, it's a long simul, so please don't play unless you can stay up to possibly 3. I know it's hard to believe, but possibly 3 hours. Should I turn on the air conditioner? I'm going to get like a cold. But it's no oxygen. Shit. Should I dare to open the windows? It rained. That's a disaster. Rain equals mosquitoes. I have very severe reaction to mosquitoes. They terrorize me. Okay, I have traumatic mosquito. Post-traumatic mosquito. I can't sleep. Astrobate gets another tier sub to Thomas. What? Okay, he joined our Discord. We have a Discord. Actually, I used to put that in the credit, in the commands, but I was looking for lessons lately, although I don't have much time. I've actually not answered a few people who have inquired about lessons. I've been so busy. So I apologize if you're out there and you're asking about lessons. All right. So, do we know anyone here? Cheesy Noob. Underdog 4-3, that sounds familiar. We played once. All right, guys. Only request here is that you have 100 games rated of at least splits or longer. Bullet doesn't count, but I'm not going to take accounts that have less than 100 games. This account, for example, 23 games plus no. Nope. Okay, we're going to work our way down here. Lexa has games. Lexa's very strong. Wow, 23-03 in Rapid. That's a strong player. But I'm going to take the VIPs and friends of the stream first. And then we're going to go up to 25 players if I can get 25 players. This is a long simul. It can last 3 hours, seriously. So I have a lot of time, even though you only get 10 minutes. A lot of people think this is a short simul. It's like 10 minutes, but it's not. See, that's the thing. I have a lot of money. I have a lot of money. Oh my God, I wish I had a lot of money. I don't have a lot of money, but I have a lot of time. Time equals money. No, I have a lot of time. I have 120 major Freudian slip there. I have 120 minutes, all right? So this isn't like 10-minute game. I mean, this is a long game. I have 2 hours. So the game can last as up to 3 hours with increment and 2 hours bank for me. It takes me a long time to get from board to board. Coachella, short for Coachella. One of my students that wants to try getting battered. Battered and fried. All right. Our Dector. Chila. Any friend of Thomas Johnson is a friend of mine. Aspirate on a watch streak. Is this arena? Haha. Death Soul Panther. Are you like a Red Hot Chili Peppers album? Alright. Sung Prism is here. So, guys, we're going to start in like 18 minutes. But I've got to gather the people first. Gather the people. Rules. Please don't play unless you can stay. Copy. Paste. Not a short game. Alright? If you play, you have to be willing to be here for like at least 2 hours. Last time I played you hung your queen. This time you can crush me. I remember that vaguely. Alright. Rodion. Oh yeah, we've got a link. My first simul since the World Senior. You know, it was funny about the World Senior. I think I had lost positions in 8 out of 11 of my games. At some point, for at least one move. I don't think I've ever had a tournament where that happened. That's crazy. I got 7.5 points out of 11, and I think I had a lost position at least one moment in 8 games out of 11. That's really messed up. I was really lucky. I was lost in so many games. Oh no, Height Train. Height Train incoming. Whoever says there's no luck in chess is obviously uninformed. You'll have a limited time to earn exclusive emotes. Go! What's with the auto Height Trains lately? Please add me, Rodion. Alright, I have an old friend named Rodion. Rodion's gone, ironically. Morales is here. Wow, welcome back. VIP Antonio Morales. He doesn't just have a cool name. He's actually a nice guy, too. Sometimes you need luck to get access. Access to the good moves. I just don't think I've ever had a tournament where I was lost in literally like majority of my games. I normally play a pretty solid game. What was that? Somebody donated something. Wait, R. Brenton used 1,000 bits. See, I said I had a lot of money. Thank you guys. 1,000 bits from Richard Brenton. Nice. Nice. Get the hype train going. Come on. Bring it up. We don't have a goal right now. Alright, Catherine Mansfield. That's cool. 1,600. Lots of games. Roberto 0709. 79 games. Oof, he's close. He's just about good enough. Alright. Underdog. We played once before. Yeah. Mad NPC. That's familiar. I lost to them. Oof, and they're 1,500. I don't know. Lucas was here first. And I lost to them too. Maybe you're the guy I hung the queen against? That's different, no? Please add me. Green Thumb from Germany. Okay. Chrysauros. So again, please have 100 games. Guys, it's and girls, people, plants. It's a long simul, so please don't expect to play a 10-minute game and get to go home. You have to stay if you play. Will it be a simultaneous game? Yes. This is it. We're starting in 15 minutes. I start at 7. Hello. It's too cold. I got the air conditioner on. Is that weird to have the air conditioning on? In temperate climate? Here? In November? I can't open the windows. It rained yesterday. There's probably like 1 million mosquitoes. There's those winter mosquitoes. The big ones with white lines or whatever. Asian mosquitoes. Darkness with 3. No, darkness side of chess. Grammatically incorrect, but we'll take it. Alright. Mad NPC. Scary that you beat me. I don't remember. Is that you? Because you thought c5 was genius to cut off your queen, but I just blundered. Bishop takes f7 in one move. Eton. Not enough games. Ruben Arono. 101 games. TM Bobby. That sounds familiar. We've played before. Okay. Godzilla 1900. See, now that's weird. How can you be 1800 in Blitz and 1299 in Rapid? That's like two different people. So which one am I playing? If I play Godzilla, am I playing the 1299 Rapid player or the 1800 Blitz player? That's very strange, right? I don't like that. I don't know what to expect there. All right, please accept me. Please is welcome. Pleases me to accept you. Oh no, I've got a challenge from somebody. Rodion, it's a rare sort of, I know a Belarusian guy with that name. You're challenging me, though, outside of the simul. That's not correct. What do we got? Jair? How do you say that? That's Bolsonaro's name, right? Colombia. All right, you're in. Alonso Zapata. Miloš Shand. Fine. What do we got? Accept me too. 48. 12 minutes to go. We've got 18 players. You think that's actually Revenchik? No, of course not. I'm just saying it's a funny name. It's a rare name, you know. You don't see even Russian people with that name that commonly. It's a kind of uncommon name. No, of course not. Will Nefyadov play today? I don't know. Nefyadov's not always here. Mr. Coffee, what's up? No, Rodion, Rubenchik is a strong player. He's a FIDE master. He beat me the last time we played. Antonio Morales. Antonio Morales is a strong player too, but not a FIDE master. Please, please, please. Underdog. Godzilla. Good dude overall. An overall good dude. His dad was a nice dude. Helped me a little, in a way, for being a good player and beating me down a few times. All right, Godzilla 1900. Nope. Some person I don't know. Very good, very good. All right, guys, we're up to 20. No, we're still on 18. Somebody dropped out. We will play with a minimum of 20 and up to 25 players. All right, but it seems like we're not getting like more entries now, which is weird. You know, they sort of pour in and then it just stops. Like someone turned off the tap. Because I think there's something weird about the way that Lichess opens these simuls. It's almost like there's all these players and then suddenly they turned it off and then a new simul gets like a lot of players or something. I don't really understand it. It's very strange that we had like a full list of players and now there's just like 2. Alright, chess is everything. I'm not going to start before 7 because some people like to come late and that would be unfair. Like the bus in Italy would sometimes leave 5 minutes before it was supposed to leave. That's not cool. You can't have your bus scheduled for 3 o'clock or 2 o'clock and have the bus leave at 1:55. I mean, it doesn't make sense. This bus is taking off in 10 minutes. Guys, hype train died. Nice knowing you, hype train. The hype train has like a premature, hype train needs some sort of medication. It has erectile dysfunction. Why is it how the hype train gets triggered like over anything now? It's like highly triggered. It has I don't understand. Chess and biochemistry. That's not something that I had much experience with, biochemistry. Yeah, I come from a high school where we had a much stronger, I feel, we didn't have a very strong science department, so science wasn't really an interest of mine. All right, let's go, guys. Richard Brenton, thanks for using 1,000 bits. Rip cheer. Whatever happened to Merle Dixon? The hype train needs Viagra. Yeah, exactly. No, it doesn't. It has too much Viagra. It just started like for no reason. It does that every time. It just gets triggered. It needs like emotional support or something. I don't know. All right. Fear no flails. Fear no flails. Underdog, nope. Not enough games. Godzilla, nope. Very suspicious rating. See, there's Nefedov. Nefedov even has fans. Nefedov had someone asking, is Nefedov going to play today? He has his own like subset of fans. We're down to 19 players. I added 2 and we lost 1. 2 steps forward, 1 step back. Anybody want to... What is this? What is this? Who are you? 1,200. 1,200. No games guy. So what's happening in the World Cup? I don't know. It's very confusing. I don't know. I think World Cup works for like soccer, but not so much for chess. I am alone. Oh no, poor Godzilla. You have multiple personality disorder. Fix your ratings. I don't understand how you're 1,800 in Blitz and 1,200 in Rapid. You're like 2 different people. So you're not alone. See, you have multiple personalities. You can talk to yourself. The 1,200 can talk to the 1,800. Problem solved. Revenge of the Rook. All right. Revenge of the Rook, also not enough games. In the chess. Oh, I played this player before. 1-1. 1,400 and you beat me. Oof. All right. We can start with 20 players, but he's very strong. Who, Nefedov? Nefedov has fans. He's very strong. Well, he's very solid. But Nefedov has... I don't know, maybe he's just not that competitive. Maybe he would be a master if he cared more. But he has other things in his life, I guess. Gukesh. Kaisha, maybe in your heart. Rhode Island. All right, Rhode Island is in. We've got 5 more minutes to go. Gukesh is in the simul. Guys, don't be afraid to start a real hype train. But that can happen at any time. We can start hype train a little later. Death Soul Panther. Nefedov is in the sound. Has left the building. So some person I don't know, Roberto, Nefedov, Catherine, Yair, Indy Chess, Sheila, Chessy Noob, Morales, Thomas Strengson, TM Bobby, Sun Prism, Rodion, our director, Brenton, Green Thumb, Funeral Flails, and Asterbait, and now Chess Pro. Also has kind of strange ratings, but whatever. Alright, Lucas, you dropped out. Don't close the window. Some sort of Greek name? He's close enough. That's 21. I add 5 players and I have like 1 more than I started with. We're still down to 21. Man NPC again. Guys, we're starting in 4 minutes. Every time I add like 5 people, it seems like I have only 1 more than I started with. You can't click yet. Don't click on the window. Don't close the window once you're in. I guess it drops you out. I mean, Blundell is playing another game. You want to do a simul. Sometimes you get that people they're playing and they want to play in this, and it's like I don't trust them. You know, they're playing simuls. I agree with you. KOs don't work for chess. It's very confusing. My first chess tournament was a knockout for kids. It was horrible. I was eliminated in the first round. I don't know. It's confusing. All the different time controls and stuff. Anyway, maybe if you had real corporate sponsors for chess instead of a corrupt like Russian run like chess federation by shadow organizations. Maybe if chess had real sponsors, they could have real tournaments. Blundell's game is a 7-move. Yeah. 7-move correspond. I know, right? Oh, shit. Oh, that is? Okay. Thank you. Someone challenged me to a never-ending chess game earlier. Yeah, that's suspicious. 2300 rapid. I mean, there is a higher rapid rating, but I mean, 400 points higher than your blitz is kind of suspicious. I don't think so. Okay, FedEx. We have room for 1 more, not Pabu. Oh no, Ruslan Bear. Are you blocked? He's been behaving badly lately. It says no computers. You're allowed to play on your phone. I usually put like no cheating, but I just wasn't thinking. It should be obviously, you know, unnecessary to state that. But you gotta remind people that cheating is immoral. What does immoral mean? Daniel, 25 players. 25 players. We're ready to start? We're ready to start. 1 minute till start. Pabu's currently on a 3-stream streak. Alright. Asterbait's gonna be the streak master. Guys, if no one drops out, I'm going to go with these 25. Ruslan Bear is a little too late. Miguelodon has, you know, I just don't understand. Like, 400 points difference between Blitz and Classical. I'm sorry, I mean, Blitz and Rapid. That doesn't make sense. Why are you 1900 in Blitz, 2300 in Rapid, and 1865 in Classical? See, when I see that's a red flag. You know how people say they have red flags for dating or whatever? This is red flags for people to play on my simul. That's a major red flag. Rating inconsistency. 200 points difference in your ratings maybe, but not 400 points. And why are they both exactly 1900 and exactly 2300? Conspiracy theory? I think so. All right, guys, we're going to start. I got 25 players. We're going to start. I don't see any reason not to start. Miguelodon with suspicious weird ratings. All right, we're going to start. We're in Hype Train. Mr. Slow's not here, by the way. That's bad. But Mr. Slow is feeling better. I think I caught a cold. People in my family were sick. And when I got back, I was basically social distancing. But I think my daughter got me, like, yesterday. Because she was in my room coughing and stuff. But as of so far, I'm not like sick enough to be seriously ill. Okay, we've got because we like to do this for fun. I'm playing all the games for the first hour in Zen mode, so you can't see the names. Get it? Got it? Good. All right. So I like to play all different stuff. Obviously. Get it? Got it? Good. That's 10. 11, 12. It's a lot of white games. 13. Okay. So guys, I have a math question for you. Although I'm more arts oriented. Yeah, so if we have 13 games with white, we have 12 games with black. Usually I get more blacks than whites. So in the World Senior, I had... Yep, did it again. I managed to do it again. Every tournament I play, I have more blacks than whites. Listen to this. In February, I played an IM tournament. I had 5 blacks and 4 whites. And like one of the whites was actually a forfeit or something like that. It's crazy statistics. I have 5 whites and 3 blacks. Oh, sorry, 5 blacks and 3 whites in my first tournament. 1 forfeit, that doesn't count. So 5 blacks, 3 whites. Then I played 2 games in the Hungarian Team Championship with both black. So that's 7 blacks and 3 whites in 10 games. And then I played 11 games in the World Senior. And I had 6 blacks. So 13 blacks and 8 whites. That's not fair. You know, that's my tournament chess for 2025. 13 blacks and 8 whites. Dude, what? How can you get 13 blacks and 8 whites? That's almost impossible, you know? How do you do that? You get, like, cheated every time. I've never had a lopsided year like that. 13 blacks and 8 whites. Cool. And you wonder why I like lost rating points. I mean, I think like playing black probably loses like half a rating point automatically or something. I don't know, you could probably work it out. Depending on your K factor. I would assume being black automatically loses rating points. So by default, you know, if I lose half a rating point for being black on average, then 13 blacks, 8 whites. 13 minus 8 is 7. 7 times 0.5. That's like 3.5 rating points just for playing black twice as often as I play white. I just like rambling about stuff. Alright. Cheesy Noob. We caught him on move 2. There he is. The characteristic Cheesy Noob opening. D4, Knight of 6, C3. But why? You know? Why C3? To increase the mobility of your queen. Alright. Why do you like C3 so much? Yeah, it's getting too cold in here. I gotta turn off the air. Oh well, at least there's oxygen in the office now. Mr. Coffee, what's up, guys? Don't all talk at once, okay? Let's get some banter going on. How about the Discord channel, Mr. Coffee? Thomas Transon, were you here? Thomas Transon was asking if we had a Discord channel. Discord, server. Yeah, Discord server has been dead lately. We ought to bring it back. Um, no, I know you joined it, Tomas. I just thought I'd mention to Mr. Coffee because, he's a mod and we should think about this stuff. G5. Can't say I've ever faced that particular move. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, it's like a King's Gambit. Alright. That's the beginnings of the early workings of a stone wall. GZDube doesn't normally go for stone wall. But I think we're gonna seriously consider E5. E5 takes. It would allow a trade of queens. I like these type of endgames. I mean, alright, E5 take, queen takes, knight G4, knight F3, knight C6. And then if bishop F4, what do I do? Bishop C5. It seems promising for black. Refuting the bird. Well, Mr. Coffee, this is the point that I'm... And Thomas Trenson can give us his opinion. Right. Maybe we should just, redo the whole Discord. I mean, at this point, He did a lot of weird stuff in there. Exactly. We could start from scratch. No Mr. Slow today. Yeah, I mean, Soltigo just did whatever he wanted there, and I just went along with it, but that was his program before he disowned the stream. Alright. So this move order has always bothered me, but I thought I had an idea recently. What was it? What was it? What was my idea to play here? Redo mine. Don't redo mine. I did a lot of weird stuff in there. People do weird stuff on Discord. They spy on the government and send info to Russia. Bust the G3 Nimzo Neiman. Bust. This is not a G3 Nimzo, okay? If he plays bishop b4 check knight c3, that's fine. But that's not gonna happen, bro. Alright. Well, we gotta do something. Bra. So if you're from Serbia, you're familiar with the bra terminology. Offers a draw. Yeah, okay. You know what? The only thing I'm proud of from the World Senior is not offering any draws. I mean, I usually have too many draws. Now I had a lost position in 8 out of 11 games. That's too many lost positions. Whew, I was so lost against... I was looking at my game with... Ugh. I had no clue. I didn't have time to study all my games at the time. I mean, against... what's his name? The Italian guy, I was totally lost. Totally lost. But that brings up the interesting question is, you see a lot of Super GM games. You see a lot of games like the World Cup where somebody's +3, and you think, well, that's got to be an automatic win at Super or Grandmaster level, and it's not all the time. It's surprising how often strong players fail to win, say, +3. It's not so easy. I was really busted though in round 9? Really lucky that game. That was huge. Misplayed the opening, then it got worse. The Kopeck Sicilian. It was a weird Alapin. I have a terrible score against Alapin. Well, I mean, come on, yeah, computers. For a computer, the position is +3 is not the same as a human being up a piece. We think of +3 as like an extra knight. But the truth is, that's not necessarily the case. Knight c6 is a weird move that can be played here. But no. My game with George Zhu in the World Senior was just further proof the Bogo is very solid. I couldn't do anything against George. He's a very solid player. Oh God. I saw Adam's game in the World Cup where he was playing the black side of the you know what it is. This. You know what it is. Please explain how is poker skill based. Oh my God. If you're gonna ask me that, you obviously, you know, no. It's very nice that you asked me, please, but because it's a game where you're playing against other players, it's not a casino game. It's ridiculous. It's a ridiculous question. Of course, it's skill based. I don't ask ridiculous questions, but I don't answer them either. All right. Why ask me really ridiculous questions in a chess simul? Now, if we would ask me why, please explain how roulette is skill-based, I would have trouble answering that question. Please explain how roulette is skill-based. Well, I have these systems for figuring out. Yeah. Why the random question? Why so random? Okay, weird random question of the day. Please explain why the government is shut down. Okay, I'm just gonna play h3, sorry. There. Bishop c5. Please explain how bingo is skill-based. Monopoly is definitely a skill-based game, right? To some degree, even Monopoly is skill-based. I would assume. Well, I mean, what do you mean by skill-based, right? Like, that phrasing is weird, right? I think this is weird question, just in terms of what do you mean by based? What does that mean? Does that mean that there's like 51%, at least 50% skill? At least 51% skill? Please define, like, how do you define skill-based? This is almost impossible to answer. Even that question is like impossible to answer. What exactly do you mean by skill-based? It's 100% skill-based? No, obviously not. But Monopoly is what, like 15% skill-based? 20? No, I'm serious. Some games have much more skill involved than others. Online trolling is skill-based. Alright, the Najdorf. Ooh, a double Najdorf. No, Mr. Slow. Walking is skill-based. It is. Dude, the older you get, I'm like 50, it's like hard to even walk down the steps now. I need a lot of skill just to walk. My feet hurt. Skill and strength. Coordination. I'm not here to like mock people. I don't, it's just a really random question. Okay. Ooh, E5. No one ever does that. That's interesting. Why not? So D4. I like mocking people, but I'm not here. Everyone start with 15 minutes. In this thing, I take it 10. Victor Mikuleski was playing this a lot with white. I don't know, man. Not easy. What am I playing? $10.50, yeah. Exactly. If I play A3, yeah, I've already played D3. That kind of limits some of my options here. Well, alright, E5 is on the board. We can do this. Is it BOGO by transposition or not? Well, white hasn't played knight F3, so not necessarily, right? Important distinction. Alright. Bogomiov. You just went on ICC for the first time? Wait, did you just hang your B7 pawn and I didn't take it in that Fianchetto King's Indian? Sporgasm just went on ICC for the first time. I went on ICC for the first time in like 1993, whenever it started. Internet chess server. I actually boycotted ICC when it was first created. It's just like chess.com. I don't think that chess sites should be a pay model, but I was offended by it. It was originally created as like a free chess server, and they tried to monetize it. And so I just played on free internet chess server for a long time. Until I was finally like, I had to go to ICC because everyone else was playing there. Alright, I like the Najdorf. I'm going to start playing the Najdorf. Blitzing Maria is rating with a party of 25. Wow. Welcome, Blitzing Maria. You're new here. I did not know your handle. We are not blitzing, but we're playing classical 10 plus 50 to be specific. But I like blitzing too, but I'm terrible at blitzing on the stream for some reason. Seems like I play horribly. B5. Was toying about playing the Polish defense in a game this week at the World Senior. I was toying with the idea of playing the Polish defense. Specifically knight F3, knight F6, G3, B5. Your first online chess was in 2004. Ah. Thanks, Blitzing Maria, with a 25-player raid. Awesome. Alright, we're fully focused now. Yeah, I'll sometimes play D6. We're in hype train mode. We're in Zen mode. Sorry. Another Freudian slip. Oh shoot, that's not Morales, is it? Where is that sneaky Morales? It's funny, I thought White was gonna do this. Theoretically, that's your good bishop and this is my bad bishop. But that's not always the case, I can take and play d5. Taking opens the f file for white, though. Generally speaking, we don't do that here. Bishop e7, g4. I'm new to playing the black side. I played the Sozin a lot with white, though. I have tons of games against good players, too. I had to draw, like, with some good players. For example, Novikov once with white. I'm not afraid to play the Sozin. Alright, so bishop e4 check. I've actually played this line too with black. Usually bishop d2. It's a solid line. Yeah, so I could have taken on b7 last move and I didn't notice. Anyway, now we transposed back into something kind of normal, let's call it. I remember Gelfand's Immortal in a Sozin with black. I don't, but he is a role model of mine in playing the black side of the Najdorf. One of the greatest Najdorf players. Though he quit in recent years. Because it's probably too hard to be prepared for everyone looking up for you and whatnot. You know, he only lived once. Why not try something else? He plays other stuff, but yeah, I always avoided the Najdorf because it requires a lot of theoretical knowledge. This is weird. This is a weird move. I think the computer actually recommends that. There might be some line where the computer recommends this move. It's very strange. If it's not this position, it's something extremely similar. I don't trust my own memory. So knight takes d4. Knight takes d5. Pawn takes d5, knight takes d4, bishop d7 check, queen takes d4, and white is better. Maybe not a lot better, maybe just tiny bit better. But I don't really want to do that. I mean, e6, knight takes s6. Oh, he resigned. That's great. That's great. You are blocked. Alright, my knight can get trapped by d5. Not really. F3. Development is underrated. This is risky, but I'm tempted. Okay, here we go. Oh no, another. Everyone plays the Italian game. Italian game it's essentially easier to play than the Roy Lopez because it's like more one channel. You know, you just kind of do the same thing. It's easy to play it like by rote, like a London system. Bishop c4, castle c3, blah blah blah. The Roy Lopez is more rich strategically. I prefer the Roy. Anyway, here we go again. Okay. And now, what do you do? H4? Morales? Can't be. Morales, is that you? Wow, this is crazy. I have e5, and then you have queen e7. I guess that's okay, but I'm not sure, actually. e5, queen e7, queen e2. Well, it's interesting. Paulson. Louis Paulsen. Knight of 6 is kind of unusual. Thanks for trading off your central pawn. Castles. D5 or D6, right? Which one? Again, I don't know. D5 comes with a lot of responsibility. It's much more solid to play. This is interesting. Okay, that's suspicious, right? Who finds that move? That was played in recent game. No, wasn't a recent game. This was actually a Larson game I saw. So it turns out that Knight A3 is. It turns out Knight A3 is one of the main moves for white. That move had never entered my mind back in the day. Netter. Boom, chicka boom boom. C5, sharp and strong, turning the game effectively into a Benoni. And now white does not take the pawn, but instead focuses on development. Very nice. It's nice to meet you. So what am I going to do if white... Let's see. Well, I have a better question. What if I take your pawn? Then you play bishop takes f4. I play bishop d6. And you take, and I have a bad structure. So do you, but I don't like it. E4 is kind of overextending. Probably bad. So what do I do? Knight c6. Pawn takes. We would transpose. Transpose. Changing poles. Interesting game. Klaus pole. This has got to be Morales. No. Too early to call, but this is Morales' preferred move order. The time use was kind of weird. Normally Antonio wouldn't do that, but I had to guess him. What else am I going to do? Well, there goes the Najdorf. You prevented me from playing the Najdorf. Alright, anyway, this is interesting. The London in reverse. Well, it's not really. It's not a London. It's a London expansion set. Twitch is buggy. What does that mean? You're buggy. You're bugging me. Holy crap. What do I do after castles? Oh, you just give me the pawn. Yeah, I've done that. That's a bad move. I've done that. Everybody's done that at one point, you know, playing like c3. Immediately. Mistake. It's a hippo. I guess I'm going to try to castle queenside there. What's your favorite hippo? Alright, now what do I do? B4 in the house. Oh, now you're making me want to play D5 again. What if I play D5 now? You take on A7 probably. Well, I could play bishop takes and then D5, and then you'll have to like retreat. I don't know. This is crazy, huh? B4, A4. Maybe I wait for that to happen and then strike. Play H6. It seems so slow. Bishop takes. I don't know. Check. You didn't say check. That's fine. Although I should consider playing c3. I'm going to default. Now you go open Sicilian. Oh no. Now what do I do? Jair. You tricked me. So rook e1. Very, very solid stuff here. Bishop g4 is rarely good. Alright, knight d7, I guess, is a move. Takes. There. Okay, where do I go? d3 or c4? c4 is awkward. They're both awkward. Seems like d3 is safer, but not necessarily better. It's a good question. If I go to d3, how am I going to protect my d4? Yes, it's a scotch. Swatch. Okay. Yeah, now my plan was to play what? d5? And h6, that looks like a decent move. Controlling g5 square. What's up, guys? d5 sometimes, transferring to King's Indian type structures. Usually the best bet here is to not... let's see. Not today. Not release the tension. Did I screw up? Maybe I did. Maybe I did. Alright. What was that? I got a notification. Magnus116 has followed. Thanks again for the raid from Blitzing Maria. And we've got the Old Indian. Simon Williams, go-to. The great Old Indian. Easy to make videos about the Old Indian. No, it's not so bad, the Old Indian. You know, Alonzo Zapata told me he doesn't think the Fianchetto is very good, but... Bro, whatever. It's gotta be fine. This move is unusual right away. I think Hebden played Queen b6 against me. That's actually not a bad move. Maybe he had already had in d6. It was like bishop d6, bishop e2, queen 8, queen b6. Queen a5 right away. Are you threatening me? So queen c2, it just needs to walk into d6 and bishop f5. It's an interesting move, but I'm skeptical. What if I just ignore it, like bishop e2? Ignore it and hope it goes away. Bishop e2? I guess. Ignore your friends and hope to go away. So what's my plan? Yeah, this is a very solid setup for black. I had games years ago. You know, funny enough, I wonder if I didn't have a game of Victor Mikulewski with black. There's no way to find my games back in the early 2000s. It would be nice to see the games I had played against Victor before our last round game at the World Senior. But I mean, people change a lot. I had played some banter games with him. A bunch of banter games, probably 5 games. I wouldn't know how to find them. Or if it's even possible. But who else could it have been against? Don't know. Yeah, this is standard. If I trade pawns, go into the ending, you're usually playing... What did you play? Black usually... Yeah, this is correct. The ending should be nothing. E4 feels wrong. What I would normally get here would be, yeah, like this type of setup. So a hippo Hippo with g5. No risk whatsoever. Very safe setup for black. But seriously, what are we talking about here? Alright, that's a reverse. King's India. Knight h4. Queen b3. Queen a4. I could play like the guy did against me in that other game. Our game looks heading down a dark theoretical alleyway. Alright, that sounds like fun. Should I go for the bishop? I don't really trust knight h4 right away. Gotta love a good dark alleyway. Right, guys? Who doesn't love a good dark alleyway? What do I do? Bishop f4. I don't know. Yeah, I think that black could try to win a pawn here by playing b5, but I guess I would have had some compensation. Does white oftentimes take on e5 at some point? Oftentimes, sometimes, never. Alright, so this weird move, this bishop g5 was played by... It was played by somebody good in some game. I was surprised. I thought it was like totally weird, but Ripunj Bansal played it against me before I banned him from the stream. But oddly enough, I think Velimirovich played bishop g5. The legendary creative Serbian attacking player passed away a few years ago. Mr. Slow is not in the house. Now I'm trying to remember. My reaction was Queen a5, I think. I don't remember what the computer said. I mean, there's h6. How bad can it be, right? But h6 it seems lame. Then white could play bishop f4. I can play bishop e7. Just like a solid move. I can't remember now what I'm supposed to do there, which is bad. Okay, c4. I can't remember what I was supposed to do in that position. This is Larson. This is somebody. Okay, main line. How many games have I had white in that position? I don't know. It's a lot. And I like my hippo. I like my position a lot here. Bishop g5. Okay, we can wait. e3. Develop. White doesn't bite. So what do I do? Knight c5. Knight c5, knight e6. Rook d1. a6, b5. Ah. That's always an issue. But I mean, are you sure about that? Maybe not. Yeah. D3. Oh, that's different. Huh. So what am I supposed to do after D3? I just go back, I guess. Now knight H5. That looks artificial. I'm temporarily down a pawn, but whatever. Alright, we'll just develop. And F4. So now, rook C8, F5, bishop C4. Now that can't be good. But how bad is it? I just take with the queen. The BOGO, it's not a BOGO. When is a BOGO not a BOGO? Oh boy, here comes trouble. When is a BOGO not a BOGO? When the white knight doesn't go to F3. Alright. Globo. That's very dangerous. Very, very dangerous. Check. The danger for black is not imminent, but rather long term, I would say. The long-term nature of the position is unpromising for black. Knight b5 is very tempting, creating more weaknesses. Oh boy, how do we just destroy my opponent here? Darn, I don't know. I just don't know. Okay. C5. Are you threatening D4? You are. You are. You're a bad, bad, bad man. I don't recall you having it in Massachusetts or your other place in Budapest. Glad to see you finally have AC. I do, and it was not cheap, and it's not perfect because my apartment is 2 floors that have a bunch of air conditioning units put in. It's very weird, but it saved our lives. It's very hot here in the summer. We couldn't survive another summer without it. Wait, what was your last move? Ah, yes. Okay. This is normal. Just had this position yesterday. Oh my gosh. Queen b3. That better not work. Holy moly, Batman. Dude, that's freaking scary if that works. Holy shit. Queen b3, sacking the e3 pawn with insane tactics. Bishop takes f7, rook f7, knight g5. Are you kidding? Oh my god. Dude, that's insane. That's insane. Wow. I might have to play bishop e6. Damn, bishop e6 has to be played. Holy tactics, Batman. Yeah, it looks like it's forced. What a move. This is a chess stream. I'm just want you to know. I was about 26 years. Yeah, right. 39. I think I was still clinging to 39 around that time. The hibachi. I miss the hibachi. I wanted to donate the hibachi to a motel, but in the end I was just too lazy. Hello? Would you like an hibachi? Is there any reason to not castle here? There's always a reason to do things. Bishop takes d7 check. Whatever. I felt bad trashing my hibachi. It served me so well. I felt disloyal. Man, I had to throw out so much stuff. It was painful. The poor hibachi. You were a good hibachi. I had a little funeral for it. Maybe c5. Takes. Rook d1. Wow. Does that work? That's crazy. c5, takes c5, takes e5. Almost crazy. You prevented me from castling. Congratulations, right? Chessy noob. And the annoying orange. We've got a bullet player. We've got a bullet player. 1847 playing the G5, G4 hippo with black. Get the band hammer. What was Black's last move? He just ignored bishop e2. No big deal, just a pawn. So if I take on g4, take on g4, take on g4, you take on h4. Oh no, can't do that. Oh no. I guess you can take, whatever. Alright. Alrighty, Bob. We were playing poker last night, and Ace Ventura, Pet Detective 2 came on. That had to be like the worst movie I've ever seen. It's so stupid. It's embarrassing. Jim Carrey's made some good movies, but those were just ridiculous. Even some of his comedies are okay. It was terrible. I mean, I guess you call it like slapstick comedy in a way. Alright. Really bad. I wasn't sorry to have missed it. Not the greatest art ever created. I guess Bob just made me think of Ace Ventura for some reason. So, yeah, this is all standard theory, I suppose, isn't it? Isn't it? Are we here to play chess? Why do I not know what I'm supposed to play in this position? Shit. Rook e1, knight takes e4. Although you've spent a tempo on bishop e7. I mean, I guess I can do that. Knight a6. Oh, h5. Oh no. The forbidden white bat storyline. I just saw the bat. I wasn't paying attention. It looked really fake. I mean, they have terrible... I guess it's part of the humor of the show is like how bad the special effects are. I mean, it's a joke, essentially, so it should have bad special effects. The bat looked ridiculous. Bishop takes. A6? Who has time for A6? Really? You can do A6? Okay, I'm optimistic. Oh, here we go. All right. Yes. White is a pro, clearly. Clearly, my dear. Oh, no. None of that now. Returning chatter. I'm simultaneously watching Neeb's gaming 7 days, Supercut 2, and playing chess poorly. Supercuts. I almost got my hair cut in Italy. They have like real barbers in Italy. It's so weird. Alonso Zapata went and got his hair cut. I mean, he came back and I thought like they hadn't cut any hair. I think the guy must have cut like 2 hairs. He said he did like it was like 40 minutes or something. They're really are artistic. I should have gone to an Italian barber. The barber of Seville. No, that's Spain. I don't know if I like my position, frankly. I have to admit. What the heck are you like supposed to do here? This is a weird move. All right. Real barbers. Barbara. Barbara the barber. Barbara the barber. What's the male form of Barbara? Can I mail Barbara? Oh, all right. Now we're serious here. Castles. Knight takes c6. D takes c6. e5. B stands for band. Barbaro. Hanna-Barbera. Barbarian. Barbarian stain bears. Knight takes c6, d takes c6, e5, knight d5. That looks like what we're supposed to do. The barbarian stained bears. c5, takes on c5, takes on e5, blah, 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 blah. Nothing there. Yeah, and if you don't do that, what do you do? Good question. Take b4? Bad move. Never take. Just b4? Take and play c5. Huh. More questions than answers around here. Ah, screw it. We'll play safe. Knight d4. Oh no. What are you doing? I don't like this guy. Nothing personal. Ban him. Ban him. Ban him again. Lifetime ISP ban. No. Yeah, I like black's position, but what's the plan? What's the freaking plan, man? d6? b8? I don't want to allow e5. Who is this pro? Jesus Christ. h5. What? Someone's been hacking in the online database or something. Wow. h5 is extreme. I'm afraid I might have miscalculated something. So the exchange sacrifice for central pawn. Rook c3, bc3, knight e4. Do I have enough? Too much? Probably it's not enough. Take, queen g4. Knight f6. Queen takes g7. Rook g8. Queen h6. It's so tempting to take that. I mean, I don't have to take e4 right away, but then you would go back to d2. All right, we don't have to sack the exchange right away. Let's not and say we did. If knight a5, snap, snap, snip, snip. Okay, you're threatening like queen c7, knight d2. Then I'm sacking the exchange. Do I have enough for it? Yeah, probably. The problem is I missed the point of this crazy move. Knight e4, bishop e7. Now the e file's a little scary. I don't think we're in any danger, but I don't think I can take on e7, which was what I assumed. Bishop e7, rook e8. Then what do I do? No, so that's a problem. Pick a square. Pick a square. And Neblek has time to do what he needs to do. So maybe I have to play bishop d2, oddly enough. This is creepy. Super creepy play by black. And that's fine. Bulgus. Bulgus Indias. Indianus. Bulgus. I had this bogus against George Zool at the World Senior where his knight was on a6 and it just stayed there the whole game. Guys, just try to ignore that off-topic chatter in the chat. All right. Off-topic chatter. don't play chess. This is a chess stream, bro. Not a politics stream. So what do I do? A3 normally is quite annoying. I have to have the knight be able to take on b4. And that's why I put the knight in a6, but then the knight just sits there like an idiot. Alright, queen b3, queen b5. Speaking of annoying moves. We are very little bit better in this position. Queen b3, queen b5, knight c4. Simple. Simple Simon. Alright, whatever. I'm getting confused again. So the Polish hybrid. Gotta get my king out of the center. Looks like just simply bishop e7. I mean, at the end of the day, what does white have? Like a3 or something? I mean, what are you going to do? Just... I can play anything. Except for d6, queen a4 check, and drop the b pawn. Even that's kind of interesting. Alright, here we go. We have to go. And oops, there it is. So black has to sacrifice their queen. Bishop e7, rook d1. How much do they get for it? How much do you get for a queen these days? Okay, rook b6. Rook b6, rook b4. No, I'm gonna sack it. We've got g5 covered. That square is covered, bro. This is cheesy noob. Cheesy noob. Nib's not a word. I'm having trouble with my speech today. I think I have dementia. Busy fighting each other. Can't really talk about any given position. There's too many. Just whatever pops in your mind. Knight g4, bishop f4. Oh, you prevented, that's cute. You prevented bishop c5. Aha. Oh no, he prevented it that. That's really annoying. Knight g4, bishop f4, h6, h3, g5. Interesting though. h6, g5. If you take on g5 with the knight, I take, and then you're pinned. If you take with the bishop, I take, you're pinned. If you take on g4, I take on f4. But I mean, maybe I have some simpler solution. Great Gatsby party. Let's talk politics. No. Alright, knight g4. Let's talk socialism. Racist tropes with Lyndon Johnson. Dude, I'm just gonna go on the queen side. What are you gonna do? This is a very bad structure for black. Oh no! Counterplay. Look out. Huh. Should I stay or should I go? C5. Wow. C5 takes, bishop takes. C5 is funny. It could lead to all sorts of craziness. Oh my god, it's a mirror image. It's another old Indian. There's two old Indians, but what about the open diagonal, man? Man, Hackman. Isn't the English fun? There's so much going on here. It's just crazy. King's Gambit flavor. Bishop's not doing much on g4 except for being a target, I guess. Take the pawn. Crunch, crunch. And then my plan was h6 and g5. Slavs in tracksuits getting coffee. h5 and a5. Random rook pawn moves. Why not? You don't want me to castle, I guess. h5 discourages g4, supposedly. But, you know, it's tempting to play g4 anyway and go for the open file. I could go crazy and castle queenside. I didn't feel like going crazy in this game, necessarily. Alright, we'll play sound. Soundly, a3. Bishop d7 or castles? I'm not sure I remember. Oh. Okay. In between move. Bishop d2 is worth considering. Not very constructive, I guess. So, queen e2, chop, chop. So what's the material? I'm up a pawn. No, it's even pawns, even knights. You have a bishop and a rook for a queen. Queen g5 looks good. Except for the fact that, I don't know. Bishop f6. Okay. Queen g5, bishop f6, queen h5. And then rook f8. I don't know about this. But otherwise, my opponent can bring the rook to the h file. 21 minutes. Did I tell you guys not to play bullet chess? My knights are just sitting there like idiots. But so are yours. The H file really annoys me. Oh. Muy sólido. Solidarido. Queen takes. I guess it doesn't matter. Okay. This is easy. You die. Clear pawn up. Right. Excuse me. Queen h5. Bishop g5. I just call out the moves. It's like bingo. c17. Bro. Alright. Castle. Phallically suggestive. Factually. c17. b29. That's what it must sound like to the uninitiated. Okay, I wanted to play what, e5? But why? Because I don't want to get overrun in the center. Overrunning. That's a nice bishop you've got there. Yeah, so now I can't do knight e4 because of queen takes e5. That sucks. Okay, so bishop d2. So if I take, they have, they can open their bishop up. I feel like I'd rather not take, but then bishop d2. I guess we'll try it. All right, what do I do? Missed this move entirely. This player is really bothering me, though. And I lost the one game to them. Oh, no. It's not another computer game, is it? Dude, why are you playing bullet chess and use no time? That's really annoying. Check rule number 1. Please use your time. Alright. We're getting lower now to the point where we're going to have to reveal who everyone is in the next 15 minutes or so. What do I do? It's a good question. Shit. This guy's so good. I don't have any way to distract that knight on f6. Almost. Take. If I exchange pawns, does that help me in some way? Not really. Just kind of makes my position worse. I guess bishop e3. But then h6. Shit. Alright. We got nothing here. Another genius playing black. When in doubt, be passive. Oh my god. Really? Oh no. Queen e3? Wow, that's awkward. Queen e3, queen e4. This is really annoying. You have no development. Come on. Try to ignore them. Number 1 rule of dealing with trolls. You're playing passively. You would know. I don't think so. The problem is that, most chess players, they play too aggressively. What you think is too passive is actually just not too aggressive. Not overly aggressive. You're used to seeing people play like idiots, And once you're used to that, then it's like, hard to tell the difference. Passive player would say that. Queen b5, another good move. Alright. Well, that was the plan. You played h4. Okay, well now my knight is stable on g4. Some things are more stable than others. Oh no. Knight g4. That's very tempting. Not exactly the most solid developmental move I've ever seen. Bishop f5 though. Knight g4. What's my follow-up? What does that do? It's a stupid move. Childish. I'm playing passively? Maybe. One man's passive is another man's optimal. You're telling me I don't have compensation for this exchange? Are you serious? I don't believe it, bro. That has to be like a book position. I mean, it was such a standard Najdorf. This is weird. Well, obviously black is fine. But am I better? I have less development and my knight can't move. We'll have to do something about that. Maybe I should just play d5, then knight e5? Oh, that's annoying. Yeah. Alright, man. a5 surprised me. And the English is so lame. You just get nothing. Black didn't even play this right. He put his knight on f6. I mean, what was that about? The Botvinnik system with knight f6? That's weird. And that's just okay? It's like a genius. He got nothing. I mean, I got nothing. Still black's fine. I'm playing passively. Took it personally. Better believe I played passively. Okay, that's... The knight is going to come to the queen side. I guess. Should see me play poker. It's horrible. Chess and poker games, strategy games are hard. It's hard to find a balance between too aggressive and too passive. I think it's very hard. That rook is kind of awkward. But you're raising an interesting question about, stylistic level of aggression. Black's king is perfectly safe here. What could possibly go wrong? Act quickly. So I have a pawn for the exchange. That's it. White has used negative 10 minutes for the whole game. That's kind of disturbing. Knight b4. That's concrete. Shit. Okay. I have queen d2. And what? I guess I'll play queen d2. I don't know what to do here. But that's my king on d8. Oh my god, be careful. Jeez. Alright. Right. Alright, we're going to develop. And now he's passive too. This is not passive. I'm ripping black a new one on the queen side. Look, I just take what I'm given, you know. It's not about passive or aggressive. Take what they give me. Holy B-pawn, Batman. Are you serious? Wow, was that your last move? You attacked my pawn with tempo and I missed it. Wow, that's terrible. Jesus. Do not panic. Shite. Queen a3. Oh man. Alright, what did black do now? Bishop e6. Threatening bishop c4. That's fine. Whatever. Great. Unbelievable. Holy shit. I can't play b3. So I have to allow it? I'll never say you can't, right? b3. Knight takes g4, anything. The long diagonal. So if I go e5, black plays bishop down. I'm screwed. Screwed it is. Oh man, this sucks. Wow. Unbelievable. What the hell am I gonna do? This is so creepy. Bob, you think you understand everything, don't you? That's good. That's good. Self-confidence is key. What would you be without your self-worth? I don't know, man. These are pretty good players. I'm not so sure. Queen f3. I don't know, I'm like anticipating bishop c4. Players, and you know, players are just freaking great. They're great players. We have the best players here. I have the best players. Everybody's like a genius. You should see the level of play. Now I need to get this guy before he gets away. Oh no, black made a mistake? Unheard of. Unheard of. Old Indian. What's with the old Indian today? Multiple old Indians. Young Indian. That's my king, and that's Cheesy Noob's rook at D1. It looks like I should probably just move said king. There's an issue, though. As always. If I move said king, he'll discover attack my c7. But maybe I can live with that. It's not a big deal, yeah. Because he'll lose things, too. Because if bishop b3, knight b3 check, king c8. I mean, bishop e6, knight b3 check. Not to mention other stuff too. I could put my king on e7 as well. e7. e6, bishop takes e6, bishop takes c7, then I have bishop takes c3. What's the plan? Castle? I'm playing passive. Oh, is this one of those games where... Oh, I had a game like this. Oh my god. You know, like almost the same position I had against, I mentioned this earlier today, Novikov. He sacked his g7 pawn. I was like shitting my pants with white. Knight c6. Queen takes g7, rook g8. Oh my god, that's crazy. Knight c6, queen takes g7, rook g8, queen h6. Like all hell breaks loose. I don't know if I should do that. It's certainly interesting. So if I castle, the problem is bishop h6, knight e8. This is all theory, right? Bishop d5? No. Knight d5. Takes. Bishop d5. It's not really super convincing. How does our man know so much Sozin theory? Sozin's out of fashion. Nobody plays the Sozin. I'm terrible at endgames. We don't get many. I don't survive. Usually I'll blunder before that point. Oh shit, e5. Oh, that would be really a bummer. Is my queen trapped yet? Is this a computer? Last time they claimed it was someone with blunder. You better not be a computer man. Computer man. Computer man. E5. I love it when people, I'm not a computer, it just was a lucky game. It's like 1 cent upon loss. Sacking your queen in this type of opening. Would be the thing like a computer could do and make me look bad. Right, the Sicilian. Bishop takes d4. I'm losing key central pawn. So what are my options? There's like no counterplay. d5. e5. Knight e2. Bad. Everything's bad, dude. This is just too unbelievable. I mean, you have like perfect coordination. You use no time for the whole game. I just want to see the CPL on the game I lost. It really looks legit. It was a legit game. Oh my god. Oops. Alright. Yeah, my paranoia is flaring up again. But it's very annoying when you play people that are so confident. They can play the whole game in negative 15 minutes. I don't know what to do here. e5. Bishop takes d4 is just winning. Another perfect game by black. Too many perfect games. This is not a perfect game. That's a relief. A non-perfect game by one of my opponents. Thank you. I'm aware. Oh no. Why is it a blank screen? Oh no. Properties. Why isn't it not working? Alright. So we're back. I'm gonna end the search for Spock pretty soon here. It's another perfect game by black. Everyone plays like perfectly. It's very unlikely. This guy's not playing perfectly. Well, one player is not playing perfectly. That's good. Makes me feel better about humanity. A little better about humanity anyway. One player who's definitely not cheating. Sorry, I get paranoid. I'm not Vladimir Kramnik, but it's hard. It's hard. It really is. Okay. Awful lot of perfect games. Near perfect games. Perfect games. And really tight styles. So solid. Is this Tomas? Is this you? Because we've had other games like this. This is Tomas. Yes. Yes. Tomas plays solid against me. This is him. I knew it. We're gonna need to do something here. Aren't we? Shit. Okay. I don't know who this is, but knight on c7 is pretty weird. tempted to play f4. Wait for them to make mistakes. What's up with that bishop there? Alright, that was a mistake. The first mistake anyone's made against me today. It looks like. So black can castle. But I mean the compensation is giganto. Giganto bear. Oof. Queen h3. Scary. I don't like that. I have d5. Oh no, I don't. Oh no. This feels like playing God. If God decided to play the black side of the Steinitz. Better be like a 2400 player or something. What am I supposed to play? F3? Seems kind of gross. Jesus Christ, what do I do? Yeah, I was worried about that pawn. But not to panic. Do not panic. I think we've got something. Now with more tempi. Tempi is Fugit. I don't know who this is, dude, but it better be a GM. Black absolutely playing an unbelievable game here. Fucking Morales. Oh my god. He's a King's Indian master now? Wow, that's weird. You know, I've never encountered this variation, I don't think. In all the years of playing Bishop G5, I don't think anyone ever did exactly this before. Shit. Oh, Morales is so good. I feel better though, it's not like a random cheater. It's a cheater we know and love. So fast, so strong. And no, I'm relieved that those are Thomas and Morales so strong. They're playing so well. This is also a pro, you know, very sophisticated openings I'm seeing, you know, from people. I mean, like tournament 2100 level, the average, it seems like the average player seems to be playing tournament 2100 level openings against me. Let's say, for kicks and giggles. Okay, rook e8. So we actually snuck a pawn on someone. See, that's the sort of mistake that people would typically make, right? Now rook f3, caveman. PCR, prehistoric caveman rap. It's always worked very well for some people. Never really worked for me. Alright, well, we gotta play it while we can. Yeah, I mean, this guy is terrifying. Terrifying me. About figure this. Here I just simply dropped a pawn. That's always good. Sozin H3. Sozin Sizzler. Where to put my queen? Anyone else here ever been to Sizzler Steakhouse? Cheesy name. Outback Steakhouse. What's up with Outback Steakhouse? Who goes to like Australian Steakhouse? I didn't. Okay, Australians, maybe they're big on like lamb, right? I guess they're big on cattle too. You never see like Australian beef in the supermarket. Lamb. Outback Steakhouse. Mr. Coffee, have you been to Outback Steakhouse? You should have gone to Outback Steakhouse. I could go for a good steak. Don't know what I'm doing. When in doubt, weaken the king side. Oh no. You got a way out. A sensible way out. Or you still can't castle without losing a pawn there. Morales is a monster, bro. What is Morales' rating in reality? You know, I was very sad. I went to Wendy's when I was in the States, and then I saw this article that says that they're going to close a bunch of Wendy's. Private equity going to be doing its thing again. But Wendy's I was at did a good business. We're going to, we're getting Popeyes. We got Popeyes chicken in Budapest now. It just opened. There's like a huge line in the mall. My daughter said she went to the mall, check out Popeyes, and there's so many people that you can't wait. It's just too long to wait in line. The old one-move threat. Okay. Wow, C4. Killing my bishop. Oh no. Oh no. The olden Indian. Cowboys or Indians? Pirates or Indians? Oh shit. Can I win a pawn? Should I win a pawn? May I win a pawn? Alert. Alert. What happened? You did what? Cheesy noob? Crazy noob. Crazy noob. Alright. Recouping our losses. What we should take while the taking's good. He has knight d4. That's fine. Yeah, you gotta believe this is good for me. Bishop f1. Take with the king, the knight, or the rook? Well, I mean, king takes, I guess. Getting the hell out of here, man. Clear pawn up. This is good. It's all good. And this Bogo is a really solid player with white. I wonder who this is. Super Salad. But you guys don't remember that place. It was a chain in Boston. Cheesy names of restaurants for 500, Bob. Oh, I can take. This is probably like a very stupid mistake, actually. That's tempting, but I might have to pass. But I don't know, you know, I get the squares too. Bobby Fischer. I'm frozen. I can't move. It hurts. Oh, wait. Rook takes, rook d1. No, I drop a piece there. Knight a3. That's also bad. Who is this, dude? This is Fear No Flails. Oh, they're 2,500 in bullet. So you're 2,500 bullet, 2,300 everything else. This is a very strong player. It's like a tournament level game. I don't know. You know, it's hard to beat people in chess. Any level. People are getting better. Better and better and better and bettering and bettering and bettering. Like F4. Do you really want to do that? Do you really want to hurt me? Yeah, I'll end up dropping a pawn. But I gotta do something. Shit, what do I do? E4 first? Crazy, huh? Alright, now, Mr. Extra Pawn, Mr. One Move Tactic. We counter cheapoed him. I hope. Queen h4. How do I break through? I don't know. Alignment. What's your alignment? D4 is coming. I'm not real happy about that, so I think we've got to act fast. Then F4. Wow. Holy theory, Batman. I studied this 20 some years ago for white. No, this is all book. What did you play now? Oh yeah, I've had this position probably. Yeah, my position is so good. This is risky, but now I have a square for my knight. That's good. Place to put my mom, aka queen. Alright. Uh-oh. That's annoying. Oh no, the d5 square. I'm so afraid. The perfect Morales. Popeye's spicy chicken. I'm getting hungry. I'm starving, actually. All night poker game. We had like really shitty pizza and not enough of it. I was like dying. I was like starving. Trying to play like poker for 12 hours on like 3 slices of bad pizza. It was a nightmare. So what do I do? I just sit here and take it? It was both. I guess at the end of the day, the Benoni and the King's Indian are effectively the same opening. That's what the Yugoslav grandmasters used to believe. Believe what you want, man. And this guy is scary, whoever this is. We didn't see? This is our director. They look passive, but there's a lot of like pent up energy in Black's position. It's very, very strange. Alright guys, I'm gonna end guessing whoever's who. I mean, I never really got much of that today anyway. Give me the pawn. Give me the pawn now. Come out with your hands up. Give me the pawn. Bob, have you been profiled by ICE lately? We haven't talked to Bob about that. How are those enforcement agents treating you? Or are they racially profiling you? Oh man, I'm so glad I got out of the United States. It's such a nightmare. I can't believe they're going to have the World Cup in the United States when no one can even like go there. Check. Bishop takes. It doesn't really make sense to have the World Cup in a country where people will just be like deported for trying to visit. Yeah, it's getting worse, of course. It's the Gen Xers being influenced by AI. Angry Gen Xers. Check. King H1. Rook D4. My rook gets trapped or not? It's not trapped, actually. It's just awkward. It's tempting to take with the G-pawn. But the rook is too important. Okay, here I didn't want to trade queens. This is not... That was not the plan, to trade queens. But I guess I don't have a choice. Of course, if I can avoid the exchange of queens... Oh no, I'm going to drop a queen another way. Okay, whatever. Okay, let's do it. Pawn up in one game. Yes! I won a pawn. Oh my god. And now? Well, his queen is more awkward than my queen. I guess we'll avoid the exchange of queens. Yeah. So. Oh, that's a draw. My bad. Oh, that's awkward. Another exchange sack. No, that's not happening. Shit. Check. Well, it's not exactly a draw. It might be. Yes. Oh man, did I hallucinate? No. Good. Right, you are. I was just in the process of like checkmating this guy, and he interfered with that stupid queen exchange. Get out of here with that queen exchange. Oh, this still looks good. But, you know, do we have time to checkmate black? Yeah, this is scary, man. Okay, whatever. I'm tired of this game. Playing these games. Rook FD1. This is not Pabu. Well, it is somebody. Even if it's not Pabu, it's Pabu. It's Pabu to you. Bishop B2, preventing Rook D4. Doesn't matter. I can go to D2. But you're going to put your rook on D5 anyway, right? I need to keep the E5 pawn protected, I guess. Okay. Mirades. Do I have B4? Maybe. If only I had B4 somehow. B4, rook takes A3. Is this queen trapped? Oh man, that would be beautiful. It is? Are you serious? B4, queen A3, knight B1. Look, mom, those squares. Queen A4, rook A2. Oh man, even better. Bishop D1. So I have B4. Is it a good move? Well, yeah. Yeah, hey, yeah. Alright. Definitely. Sign me up. Oh, this is Nefedov. You know, it's funny. I was thinking, what does Nefedov play against the Najdorf? That's so funny. Just the other day, I was like, I should play the Najdorf against Nefedov. And it's him. Of course he plays Bishop E2. What did you think he would play? That's so funny. Oh no, please don't attack me. Oh, don't play G4. I'm so scared. Please don't play G4. Please don't play G4 on me. Nefedov. Don't do it. Do I respect his style? Of course. But I'm kind of due to playing the Najdorf, you know. I ran out of things to play against him. The only thing I don't like about him is that he always plays the same things. You know, he's very, like, predictable. Personally, I don't like that, but it's also annoying to play against him because he's good at what he plays. You know, he knows what he plays. But it's not fun because he never plays new stuff. Oh, I had a plan. Oh no. Oh no, the snake Benoni? Are you serious? Oh no. Snake Benoni, I forgot. You didn't take the pawn? Bishop E7? That's crazy. What did I miss? Am I going to get checkmated? Queen G7? Rook H8? Ah. Bishop H5, Rook H8. Bishop takes, bishop takes, bishop takes. Bishop takes. That loses. Bishop F3 loses. Does it lose though? Take, take, take. Yes, it loses. So I need to consider back rank. checkmate. That's an issue. So a3. Fuck. Bishop e7, man. Really strange move. Okay, I can play rook a5, of course. Totally forgot. The good thing I have a square to go to. We get our pawn. You got your pawn. Rook takes. What? Alright. Black and Decker. Well, that's a nice bishop. You've been training with Morales. I gotta go crazy here. What other option do I have? I've got no pawns. Knight there. You got to. What other option do I have? What did you do, cheesy noob? What did you do? Knight c4. Fine. Wow. What a move. Okay. You know what? I'm not taking on f5. I guess I could consider it as exchange sacrifice, but no. Okay, I can go back. This is not Pabu. Okay. So you have a better structure. But I'm still in it. Yeah. Whoa. Right. Okay. F4 or take. Yeah. Well, we got notification. All right. Hello. Miro has resubscribed. We get an old viewer back. A new old viewer. An old new viewer. You're threatening to sack something here. Sir snacks a lot. Yeah, but you can't just sack your knight on whatever, you know. Rook c8. Fine. Welcome back. Hey, it's Miro. He now knows who's the one down a pawn. Rook h3. Oh, he's Jair sus. He's sus. Alright. So are you threatening me? You're trying to do g4, I assume? Nefida hopefully will come along for the ride on that g4 thing. But, you know, realistically, I'm not a believer in White's attack here. I could defend my queen, enabling me to be able to move my knight, which is not a bad, which is not a bad idea. Rook e8, for example, but then g4 comes anyway. Queen c5 check. You know, g4 as white in the king's Indian, or whatever, opening. As anything where you're castled kingside is dangerous. Rook h3, my god, bro. Sacking the exchange, anyone? Rook a3, check, take on c3. It's not an absurd concept. It would be very similar to the Nefyadov game, but I don't know. What if I take on e4? You just have perfect structure. Check. Man, this is annoying. Bishop a6 is a possibility just to trade pieces. But I mean, it is kind of a bad bishop. My rook is seriously misplaced on a5. It's now like stuck there. I don't know, guys, what to do. Alright. Whatever, we're doing a thing. D5. Oof. Hi, what's up, people? People, places, and things. For 600. Oh no. Yeah, I can't do that. Now, are you gonna castle queenside? Oh, this is some prism. Oh my god. Wow, he's got a manual castling concept going on. Emmanuel castling. Jeez. I get it. I've got to open the game somehow. Wow, would that lose? B3 loses? This is funny. Funny, haha. Are you threatening me? You are. Alright, very well. So we switch color complex. I like that. Oh no. Blundell. Oh no, he lost the F7 pawn. And now, gotta be careful. What the heck? Holy shit. That sucks. Except for the fact that I have that tactic. In between. Just rook d1, huh? Shit, he's gonna trade everything. I can go to d3. Oh no, oh no. Oh, I don't know. I just don't want to get back rank mated. So I'm winning a pawn. Taking a pawn doesn't mean I'm winning it, right? Very strong attacking potential here. H5, that's a bit much. Knight d1 defending my b2 pawn, or knight e2. I guess it doesn't hurt to play knight d1. All right, now we go back, and you did what? Yes. Okay. G5. G5's pretty annoying. Okay. Knight there. Well, welcome to F5. Jesus. Tell you what I'm not gonna do. Wow. That sucks. I had rook takes g7 check there. What do I do? Bishop b4? Oh yeah. Uh-huh. Positional. Well, bishop b4 or bishop b6. But bishop b6 doesn't make a ton of sense. Okay, now I can move something. h5. b4 optimally. The Optimus Prime. Optomoose. We got Cheesy where we want him. Structureville. How about Bishop G4? Whew, gotta open it up. God, we've got to open it up, God. Before it's too late. Power Rangers. We're in command. I mean, I guess. Alright. The Miracle C5 doesn't work. I want it to work, but it doesn't seem to work. Doesn't work. That's okay. We have other things we can do. That's fine. That's fine. But taking on B5. Wow, what happened? Linda Johnson? No, I think it's horrible to ask Gotham Chess about his feelings about Naroditsky. It's just a typically gross, slick, and stupid thing for some major media. They just, idiots who don't know anything about chess. They're like, oh, let's go to the whatever the most popular streamer is and ask him about his opinion. Yeah. It's just bad form. They have no clue. Most people have no clue about chess, so... If you ask some reporter from the New York Times to write an article about Daniel Naroditsky, they're going to go and ask somebody who's like totally the opposite type of person. It's kind of gross. Please, Bob, when I die, don't let them ask Gotham Chess for his thoughts about me. That's just gross. Alright, video capture device. Yeah, I thought it was gross. Clueless thing to do, but what do you want, like a mainstream reporter to know about chess? Typical. They always have these, like, losers write the chess articles. I want C5 to work, but I can't make it work. Damn it. C5 takes. You can even take with a queen. Alright, C5 takes, rook takes. Knight A4. The hell am I thinking? There's nothing there, man. It's like a dead end. New to you. I just need some sort of solid move. Passive. Saji's passive. You really hit a nerve there. Alright, knight 94. Yeah, I don't want any comments from fucking Gotham Chess when I die. Yeah, ask Esterman instead. Well, even Esterman would be better, But, yeah, Gotham Chess is gross. Just gross. Yeah, I mean, there's a big difference, dude. Esterman is a real player, Gotham Chess is a guy who, like, pretended to be an IM, somehow organized to get the title so he could become a chess streamer. It's very creepy and weird. He was never a very good player. It's very doubtful that he was ever IM strength. But, I didn't do, like, much of an investigation. It's pretty obvious to most people, Alright. Well, to strong players anyway. There's a huge difference. But anyway, I just hate the guy. Like, his personality is horrible. Alright, now, Well, Esterman always kisses everybody's butt who's better than him, you know. That's part of his MO, and always was. That's how he got better, you know, I mean, kissing people's butts. But he's a good player. He became a good player, you know, he's legit. He was always like kind of like arrogant to weaker players, and then kissing butts if it's like a stronger player. It's kind of, you know, very transparent. All right, you guys got me distracted. That's Bob triggered me again. Damn it. All right, rook there. Okay, fine. I'll give you great position. What do I do now? C4? I guess I have to. Triggering 101. Mastering internet trolldom. You should teach a college course on being a troll, Bob. Your last round of your tournament in 4 hours. You're 4 out of 4. I mean, Hey It's Miro is playing the under 1,000 section somewhere, like cleaning people's clocks. He's the massive sandbagger. That's awesome. 4 out of 4. He's underrated. There's Alaskans. You gotta watch them. Triggering 101 with guest speaker Bob. What are the secrets to triggering? Well, I'm 0-1 against not Pabu. What? Holy shit. Oh my god. What's his actual rating? Jesus. This is creepy. Creepy pasta. Alright. H4. Advanced triggering for dummies. You just do the dummies book on being an internet trolling. That's not good. A3. I'm not really happy to see that. Oh no. Wow. All sorts of possibilities here. Queen C4, take. Bishop takes, knight A5. What the hell is going on there? That doesn't look good. Well, Nefedov, when it comes to tactics, he's basically like Kasparov or something. I mean, if there's a tactic, he'll find it. Larry Christensen, Nefedov. They just instantly see the tactics. This is unfortunate. I'm not thrilled about this. Okay, I have queen takes e4 there. Another pawn. Ponda. Pondodov. Maybe just bishop f5. Wait, central pawns are important, right? Maybe not. Man, NPC is still alive. He's played. How did he get to this position? Oh, this is the boy. Alright. Well, he wasn't really worse before. But now he's temporarily down a pawn. Okay. Whatever. center. Look at the center, folks. Serious center. Oh, plays. Is my queen trapped yet? Will be soon. Whew, bro. You took on c4. Wow, I don't think I even realized that was like a legal move. Anyways. Okay. Holy shit. It's incredible. What do I do? I'm getting confused. It's acerbate. Oh my god, acerbate took my B pawn. No way. The positional acerbate has evolved. He's just evolved so much. I had no idea it was you, man. The evolution of acerbate. Chess-volution. Rook d2 is a really scary move. Yeah. That's fine. And now, I can do what? What exactly is the idea here? Check and knight h7. Doesn't seem great. Rook a3. No. Okay, I can defend my queen, but yeah, it's a little late for that. It's a little late for that, man. G5. Wow. What a move. Yeah, this is terrifying. Terraforming. Habit forming. It's habit forming, even. Yeah, I mean, F5, do I really want to allow that? A5. Watch the D file. I think we have to sacrifice a piece here. Actually, we don't, because of queen f4 check, but if I do that, then he has bishop c1. Trapping my queen in short order. Short order cook. Let's see, which way do we sacrifice? Knight takes, bishop takes. Or bishop takes. Bishop takes, knight takes, check. I mean, that looks more obvious. What a game. But you have no ability to move the other guy. The queenside pieces. Jesus, rook d8 is coming next. Masturbate, what are you doing there? Don't do any crazy sacrifices that don't work at all, okay? Promise you're not going to do any crazy sacrifices that don't work. Rook takes, rook takes. E5. Whoa. That's alright. Oh my god, seriously? Cheesy Noob has bishop takes e5, bishop takes e5, and takes on f7. Yeah, he just totally had a one-move threat. I didn't even see it. Fuck. Cheesy Noob with a one-move threat that was overlooked. Fantastic. Oh, I'm so happy about that. That's awesome. Yeah. Where do we even start here? We may or may not be threatening b4. Pawn takes pawn g5. g5 is too strong. Well, I mean, I guess I can play knight g8 or something. This is really creeping me out. d4. I mean, I'm not getting mated right away. But soon. Where? Oh my god. This is like playing an engine. Jesus Christ, he has tactics everywhere. Oh shit. No way. I just blundered everything as Cheesy Noob. That's so horrible. What a beautiful position that I messed up there. Queen a6 check. Where are these moves coming from, bro? Should I really go to g2? Yeah, we're winning here. There is one technical problem. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. Yep. No, this is not so easy. This is not so easy. You will not checkmate me. Queen e2. I think he might have had something there. Get me out of here, man. What do I do about that knight? What's his time use like, dude? King h7. Wow. Holy shit. What do you think the CPL is going to be for Morales? Like 0? Zero passive games. What do you want me to do when people play like computers, you know?
engine number 1. Powered up.
Nobody, like, I played in the World Senior even played this strong. This is, like, brutal. Morales plays stronger than a Grandmaster. Oh, this is brutal. If you're lucky, you can get away with a draw on time. I mean, maybe I can draw if I'm really lucky. Get me out of the pin.
That's funny. I mean, I saw before, but I didn't expect it in this move for some reason.
It's possible that some prism is related to Leiko. Queen A5. I'll drop a pawn. Dude, another threat? Is my queen trapped? Are you fucking kidding me? Who is our rector? 1709. And the ratings get higher. Alright, I gotta play 93. I mean, I thought Black was a clown in the opening, but he doesn't play like a clown. This is ridiculously strong player. Clowning with me, maybe. I feel like I'm worse. Even though the material is equal. Come on. There's like no way. Yeah, alright. That's great. Well, there's only one way to play this, I guess. This sucks. Never say never. It looks awkward. He's 1400. My score is 0-1. What did I do? I lost on time? Oh no, I just hung a queen. Uh-huh. Well, that's hell of a 1400 though. Jesus Christ. What is wrong with me? Why do you play such a good game for 1400? You're very, very ridiculously solid. How could you be 1400, man? That's crazy.
Do I have any threats ever? Cheesy Noob is checkmating me? Is that the point here? Something like that.
Yeah, I made a one-move blunder, of course. As usual. There's literally, like, no way to defend. Of course. How do I finish white off there? Queen takes. Rook takes b7. Yep. What a surprise. I lost to Cheesy Noob. Alright. Pawn takes pawn. Oh no.
I'm not even up a pawn here. Am I lost yet? This is so creepy, dude. I have a move.
You retreated your knight. Okay. Stay there. How is this not mate? Unclear. This was not an exciting game. Neither was this. Am I better here? I better be better. But I don't know how I can win, to be fair. We can try. You can always try. Okay. Now, for something new and totally different. Why does it say? Oh, I have 18 minutes. Oh, okay. This is so scary. Unbelievable. I don't know, dudes. F5. Bishop H3.
Invasion of the snatchers, the pawn snatchers. I'm gonna screw this up, man. I know I'm gonna screw this up. Oh, come on, Masturbate now. Dude, that's ridiculous.
That's ridiculous. I'm not accepting your knight. It's stupid. Why are you doing that? I don't accept that. This was Ricardo. Alright. Ooh, that's scary. Queen takes, knight takes. Rook takes, yep.
It's like playing a machine, literally. Wow.
Bishop takes b2, not a safe move. Rook h7. King takes, queen takes check. Now there's a surprise. g5. Ah. That's strong. Never saw that one coming. Now my opponent here is 1400 in bullet, 1500 blitz, 1600 classical. Is already 1-0 against me. We hope for the one move cheapo, but I don't think it's happening. Dude, what do I do? What do I do?
B5 doesn't work. H5. Rook B8. We're gonna need counterplay. Sure. Obviously. Of course. Okay, what was my plan? I don't know. There is no plan. No freaking plan.
This is unrealistic. Aha. He saw that. 17. What is he, 1500? 1600?
Yeah, everybody's a genius. Wow. Yeah, good luck with the simul. Too many grandmasters in this simul. That's for fucking sure. Gets a little boring after a while. Oh, he took that. Queen F1. Oh my god. Can't say I saw that. That's super scary. Holy shit. Jesus Christ, bro. Alright. What can we do here? Not much. Mm-hmm. This game is really over the top. I mean, whatever. Zero cent upon loss. Of course. Mm-hmm. What point do people realize that their lies are very obvious? F6. Aha. Why? Why do you have to do that? It's almost panicking a little bit with F6, although I'm sure it's still okay. He really deserves to be on the verge of winning in this game. White was like lost the whole time. Unbelievable. Alright. B5. I guess I might as well just play Queen A4. I can't though, I'll lose. Okay, fine. Tactical win, Pablo. I mean, come on, bro. Give me a break. This is ridiculous, dude. Whatever. I mean, I don't even trust this guy, honestly. This game is extremely perfect by my opponent. Just ridiculously perfect. Grandmaster level. If I have even the slightest suspicion that you guys are cheating, I'm going to ban you from my stream permanently. I'm serious. I'll look at the games and I'll make a determination. Even the slightest suspicion. I'm so tired of people cheating. Some of you don't, and you know, I might suspect you by accident, but there's so many people that do. It's like it makes the innocent people, you know, look guilty as well. It's so prevalent. Like, I bet there's at least 3 people cheating in this simul. Normally I don't get that many. It's really bad today. This is the most I've seen in a while, but I'm just kind of fed up with it, wasting my time against people. Why would you cheat in a fucking simul, you know? People are so stupid. I think my opponent is playing for a win there. This is a really bad move by me. Dude, I mean, seriously, what is this guy's deal? 2252 in bullet. I guess I can somehow hold a draw here if I'm not playing a computer. If I'm playing computer, I have no chance. I'm already 0-1 against him. I mean, am I going to lose every game like the other guy? Queen takes, knight takes e4. I don't want to trade queens.
Now he's like faster and faster. The more technical the knight in game. Whatever. He's playing bullet now. Of course it's your best game. That's a very normal game for like a 1600 Lichess player to play. NPC. Very standard for your rating. Of course. Everybody at your rating plays games like that. That's totally normal. Like this guy's knight in game. Account created last year. This is one of the weirdest games ever. Probably. Difficult to call. Why is that guy putting his note in there? Seriously, dude. You're extremely sus and you're like dropping the game in there. Like whatever, dude. It's ridiculous. A lot of people play me like, I don't know, 10 times and can't beat me at that rating level. You beat me 2-0 now. Are you like 5 years old? Do you know how obvious it is that you're cheating? I get mated on that line. That's awesome. I can't believe he's submitting his game. He's a subscriber, yeah, today, Bob. He became a subscriber today. He's been a long time subscriber, Bob, since about 2 hours ago. Yeah, he's been very devoted to my stream. Exactly. What a horrifying nightmare. Tomas is impenetrable. Is that a draw? It feels like Black's playing for a win in this pawn down rook in game. He's 1200 bullet, 1500 blitz, 1700 rapid. Easily holds an IM to a draw. No? Alright. I just dropped a piece against this guy. I just did that. No. Alright. I'm losing my mind. Okay. This has been such a weird game, bro. Like, he's toying with me. In all honesty. Very much toying with me, this opponent. You're totally toying with me. Door. Knight e3. If I could play like this guy, I would have won the World Senior. Seriously. And he's just playing, in 10 minutes. Imagine if he had to use his time or something. Wait a minute. Perfect technique, of course. Easy draw. I don't know why. I mean, I guess I'm playing for a loss here. Why do I even bother? Yeah. Wow. Queen takes, queen check, takes, king takes. How suspicious is this guy? No way, dude. No way I accept this game as real. You're toying with me. He's just toying with me the whole game. B3. Let's look at that move after the game to see about the accuracy. I'm going to go out on a limb and say that B3 is probably the engine move. Wait a minute now. I can keep my pawn. See, you shouldn't play for a win there. What's happening? H5. So creepy, dude. You're seriously playing bishop takes a3? Are you serious? I guess this is a draw anyway. Hard to get my queen in the game. What am I doing? I guess I'm going to sack a bishop. I'll sack a bishop for 2 pawns. That's great. Highly accurate.
Wait a minute now. Oh. Oh no. A3, I think he stops that. I have knight A5, check. Knight A5, 5 check, draws. Might even be human. I wonder what the average cent upon loss of my opponents is. Do you believe this guy lost this game? Because he seemed like he was trolling me. Man, I was convinced that guy was trolling me. The hippo guy. What did he play? Bishop takes A3? Oh no. You're still not dead. But I can just take here. Oh, wait a second. I can't believe I drew against not Pabu. I guess theoretically I'm still better. This was a very surprising result. H4. Wow. Nice. No way, Jose. Wow. What the hell's going on here? Do I have 16 wins, 1 draw, 4 losses? It looked like it was going to be a lot worse.
There's no way to make progress, huh? Oh, that sucks. Not necessarily, right? Wow, insta move. Check, king up. Takes, f5 check. I'll check first. Wait, what's up here? Oh no. I guess I'm trying to do the impossible. Impossible is good, right? Doing the impossible is good. Wait a minute. I can't get my knight out if I do that. Am I better? Shit. Maybe. Bishop b3, check. No way he can lose this. There's no way he can lose this. Bishop a4. What am I trying to do there? I mean, it's stupid. Yeah. Take h4. No. Get me out of here. Can I sack my bishop for some pawnage? Not enough pawnage. Take. Take. Yeah. Are we winning yet? Well, this was fun, huh, guys? Don't get Bob wrong. Wait, what happened? Don't get Bob Ross. Oh, I see. Wow. Probably a draw A. I had one last idea. Such a genius. Unbelievable technique, you know. The mysterious not Pabu. Now, he was better before. He's so fast. I hate these bullet players. So I got nothing here. Nothing burger. Nothing burger official. Wait. He sees everything. It's ridiculous, this guy. God, he's so good. That's incredible. No, you deserve to win, Sunkerson. You were dominating me the whole game. I mean, you defended like Leiko, though. It's pretty amazing. Alright. Now what do I do? Uh-oh. There goes the queen exchange. Well, he only has five pawns on the wrong color. What could possibly go wrong? I have the one most important pawn on the wrong color. Black has 5 pawns on the wrong color, and it's completely okay. You know, it's fair. That's fair. You know, completely fair. Just put all of your pawns on the wrong color, and it's still not lost. Now, do I lose if I sack the bishop? Or is it a draw, or am I better? Fantasy Island. He's thinking a lot here. That's weird. Mm-hmm. Take. That's crazy. Yeah. I can't sack my bishop. Can I? That's insane. I have an idea. Alright. More than one way to skin the proverbial. Skin the proverbials. Wow. Check. Check does nothing. Check is bad. F7. Check. No, check. F7. That's good. Yeah, this is insane. I don't know. There's nothing I can do. I need to sack my bishop. I need like some kind of psychological trick. No, I mean the key is to sack my bishop from H2, not from D2. Right, Bob? Look at that guy. 1730 blitz, 2200 rapid, 2300 classical. It's crazy. Oh, it's my turn. We got the rook in game to keep us busy. Very standard ratings. The Bill of Rights. You see? That's what I'm talking about. The Bill is Rights. What just happened? Oh no. I queen with check. Rook E1. Check. King F7. Rook G1. Then I lost. Nice. Oh fuck. Oh, I sack from H2. See, King F7. Sack from H2. I want to try this one more time. Take, take, take. Oh man, he sees everything. That sucks. We gotta test Tomas's endgame technique and his resolve. Oh no. The mysterious Chrysaros is holding with ease. So it's just Tomas. One last attempt to win against Tomas. Chess Princess. Chess Princess. Who's a Chess Princess? You're a Chess Princess. What if I get a mohawk like those guys in darts and then I make a shark shape? Like a shark fin hair. Chess players need to get more into the darts style, I think. Need to get closer to darts. There's that horrible Jennifer Shahadi quote that says, chess needs to be like more like poker where we have parties and I'll make like one for darts, you know. Chess needs to be more like darts. We drink during the games. There's like loud, obnoxious fans. Partying with the pros every night. Your 77 losses against Tomas. Wait. I'm triangulating. Triangulator. Why don't you move your bishop? Come on. I'll triangulator. Take revenge. Revenge! No. I have an idea. My first idea this whole game. Guess it doesn't matter. There's only one move that's a problem. That's weird. Shit. You can do that, King H6. Take, take, take. Take, 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 there. That's kind of annoying. You can do that. Take, 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 there. 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 Shit. Oh, man. It's gonna be threefold repetition soon. There's only one mistake he could make, you know? He just doesn't make it. King H6 was... Oh no, it is threefold repetition. Alright, it's a draw. 100% accuracy. Look at that game. Holy shit. Well, with all those moves, it spreads it out, so that makes the accuracy, the average cent upon loss, look really low. Yeah, F6 was a very unnecessary move by Tomas. You shouldn't have done that, you know. You did that unnecessarily. Like, that was a very dangerous move. Oh my god, bro, what is that? Well, you need to do nothing, you know. Sometimes we just need to do nothing. Is that Alexander Kosteniuk photo? Are there any like chess players who are? We'll have to ask. Oh no, never mind. All right. So, yeah, horrible Simul. Too many computers and perfect players. Fear no fails. Sparkle Horse Fear no fails. 0 in accuracy, 0 mistakes, 0 blunders. 96% accuracy for both sides. That's a typical game. Roberto left. He left on like, what happened? He left after what? This isn't book? I don't believe it. I'm playing like Walter Brown, 1976. Oh, so you should play Rook F1, Fe1, right? Kelleher had a game like this at the Manhattan Chess Club once. He used to play both sides. An old friend of mine. Tisdale played Bishop G5 and lost. But Bishop G5 is strange. I don't know why he would play that. So we played all book, and Roberto left. He wasn't interested in the theoretical discussion. Morales made a blunder. Oh, he made a blunder at move 16. Very suspicious. Another perfect game by a guy who never even plays the King's Indian. It's very strange. I didn't know this was even a variation. It turns out it is. Wow, and I'm supposed to play Queen D2. So my move is actually a blunder, because I didn't see this. That he can play Knight E4. Oh, Jesus. So I'm like slightly worse. Morales is just out of control. I mean, how strong are you, bro? It's insane. Tomas we saw. Though the opening is Tomas, okay. So, what did I do wrong? I took on C6. This is what I'm supposed to do. Why are there so few games here? I played like perfectly. So they prefer Queen F3. I didn't really get the point of Queen F3. Queen F3 protects the knight on C3, so you can take with the queen. This is very exciting. What an exciting variation. So H4. There's a game in a tournament I played in 2008. Varga versus Marcinko. Back when I could still play chess. Ah, we had the exact game. I played B3. This is nothing. So I got nothing. You totally played a great game, Tomas. Just don't do F6. There was no need to do that. Cheesy Noob crushed me with a one-move blunder. This is so sick. I'm better. I'm just better, you know, here. The computer doesn't agree, but I missed your one-move threat. This is very hard to see. You snuck me with that delayed castling. And I had this feeling like, oh, A5 isn't a good idea. It's too early to play A5. I had no idea he had castled. I have literally like no idea my opponent has castled and is now threatening F7. It's really dumb. I mean, this is just extremely dumb. But apparently I made a mistake earlier, which I don't really get. This is embarrassing to lose to this ridiculousness. Cheesy Noob's openings are horrible. Here the computer wants to take on C4. Just trade pieces. No, that's what I did. Okay. This is what I did. Oh, so this is a mistake? I have to play Bishop E5. Oh no. See, I was unwilling to do that. I liked my bishop on G7 too much. I don't know if I would find that even in a long game. I don't really want to trade necessarily pieces. But Cheesy Noob got lucky. Okay, it was a one move blunder. There's nothing I could do after hanging f7. Sun Prison thought he was winning. He was at one move. For one move. You were winning for one move. But your position was a little sketchy before that. What the hell happened here in the opening? My god, man. This is crazy. This is weird. So, e5. There's almost no games. Obviously, the sensible thing to do here is play d6. Wouldn't want to do that. Now, this is extremely dangerous. And now queen e7, and I'm better. Yeah, wow. So you somehow like defended like Leiko. Then I missed an easy win. Oh my gosh. Very natural move. Why am I winning after knight e4? I can drive your queen off the diagonal and you're dead. Wow. So I had a win. How does it work? Like, okay, queen e7, check, f6, and then I just pin him. I can't calculate when I have no time. So that let him off the hook. But how did I get a lost position? I thought this was a draw. This should be an easy draw. What did I do? Everything was fine until h4. No way. Oh no, you have knight h5. Oh my god. So I have to take the pawn. But this is kind of a standard minor peace endgame where the bishop will hold, you know, with pawns on both sides. It's not necessarily easy, but I thought it was a draw. h4 is a blunder because of this one move. Rook takes, king takes, and knight h5. I'm just totally lost after that. Alright, good, great game. Nefedov, I don't understand what happened with Nefedov. He left the game? Oh no. He left the game. Yeah, I think we can attribute that to someone. Knight takes e4 dubious. So he was crushing me the whole game as usual. But he probably got distracted. So what's this? So this apparently isn't a great line for black, it looks like. I'm supposed to play rook c8. Ah. Wow. And then exchange sacrifice is too much. Because I'm too passive. Right, Bob? I'm too passive. I was supposed to play rook c6, but since I'm too passive, I sacrificed the exchange on c3. Yeah. And then Nefedov does what he does. He plays really well. There was one moment, though, where I thought I had good compensation. And then I played this, yeah, beautiful move, bishop a5, knight b3, and now I blundered. I didn't look at bishop c7. That looks stupid. So I see it's a draw. So it's a draw. I just have to go back, and he has to go back, and I go back, and he goes back, and it's a Snake Benoni draw. Because otherwise he loses the central pawn. But I played this bishop b4, and then he was like, finds this unbelievable move at a3, like a crushing robot. Shit. Bishop takes a3, knight a5. Wow, the computer wants to go for this insanity. Queen e4, knight e4, a b4, knight g3 check. Move the king, knight takes f1. I'm down a whole piece here. King f1, rook takes c4, oh man. Full piece down. I have 3 pawns for the piece. Knight a5, rook c7, rook d1 or something. Wow, b5, ab5, rook b5, b6,
Bishop takes b6. Yeah, good luck drawing this against Kamsky. Nefedov works with Kamsky. They work out together. Alright, Fedon left early. Brenton had a bad opening. What happened? No, the opening was okay. Well, you played, yeah, you're playing like Andrew Martin. Nigel, no, what's his name? Nigel. The redheaded guy? Too fighty. Simon Williams. Honestly, you know, Richard Brenton, I think you should get off that diagonal before you go playing b5. So if you really want to play b5, I guess rook b8 kind of gives away your plan, but I thought there's no way you can do this, and it's not so good, but I didn't find the best move. What am I supposed to play? cb5? Okay. I see, I just take. And then if you play ab5, I have knight takes b5. And if you take the other way, I get you with the diagonal. Dumb, dumb, dumb. Why did I not see that? I went into Victor Michalewski mode with knight to g5. It doesn't really do anything. Yeah. So you were hanging on. You were doing fine. And then what happened? You did something crazy. Oh, this. And then you sacked the exchange here. But the question remains, why? All exchange sacrifices are bad. No. It's like most exchange sacrifices are bad. We can see I tried to sack the exchange against Nefedov. You saw how that worked out. He takes with the rook here. But obviously you should take with the bishop. You need a reason to not take with the bishop. Yeah, I get a bishop, but it's not that bad. It looks like you're actually okay. Knight takes c3, you can take on e2. And I have great bishops, but I'm down a pawn. So Richard could have saved the game if he didn't do that. You know, unnecessary exchange sacrifices. Chess Pro, yeah. Alright, so we're getting into the good stuff now. Lucas, who played the weirdest game ever. I'll tell you, man, he equalized. It's crazy. He equalized here. I was afraid I was worse. When I played e5, what am I supposed to play? I have a queen for... This is crazy. I have a queen for rook and bishop. What do I do? I've got no moves. This is insane, you know? He equalized, and then he lost it, and I was never worse. I was terrified in this game. If Black was a computer, he would have beaten me. He's definitely legit. Chess Pro, thanks for playing. Some person, I don't know, just like left the game in an equal position. Thanks for that. Jair Sus. I really played badly. Wow. I was way better, and then it all fell apart. He came up with this attack out of nowhere. I got too awkward. Rook a5 question mark. Rook d4. What do I do on knight e2? I have to find this move. Oh man. The exchange sacrifice of death. Wow. So here's the example where it actually works. I could have sacked the exchange. Look at those pawns. I didn't see it at all. The rook a5, he's okay. I had no plan, and I just like got mated. It was so easy. A child could do it. In fact, they did. g5, this is embarrassing. Yeah, I mean, here I am thinking he's going to play rook takes g7. But he just mates me instead. That's pretty crazy. Green thumb left, Blundell blundered. Bobby, thanks for leaving. He had a bad position. Asterbate sacked a piece for nothing. Rodian played 6 moves and left. What's up with knight to d5? Not the right position. Okay, so I can take this pawn. I saw something similar recently. I don't remember where it was. Down detector. Another bad game. Wow, I had a lot of bad games. A lot of games that are back and forth. I'm just quickly looking at a few ideas. Down detector got some really good counterplay here. I was terrified. I have to find bishop e7, but I don't know what the point is. I guess I go to d6. Okay. I underestimated the danger here. I was in serious trouble. Yeah, rook h7. That's my only good move of the simul. I didn't even realize he was lost, but it makes sense. Yeah, he never got his pieces in the game. But obviously, you know, our director has some talent. This guy drew. I was totally winning. Wow. Damn, that's huge. I was +4. How did he do this? I hung all my pawns in time pressure. I'm literally... This is crazy. I'm up 2 pawns, and I blew it. First I hung the A pawn. Then I blundered this queen f1 shot, and then I almost like... I hallucinated the rook is on an open file. Here. I thought I couldn't allow queen takes h3 check, but I can. Because I just go back to g1. So that was my problem. In my mind, this was like open, and I was going to get checkmated if I didn't play bishop g2. But the b pawn is still on the board, so I can allow him to play queen takes check. So this is a draw. Yeah. And it was perfect technique. Not Pabu. Bro played amazing opening. Where did we leave book? I must have done something wrong. E3. So E3 is a move. We're following Cheparinov, Tukmakov Korchnoi 2006, Cheparinov Hare Krishna 2015. Yeah, I don't like black's position here. So knight d2 is a novelty, but a very natural move. Rook a7. I missed it. That's a great move. But it's not a bogo because his knight's on an f3. This is really weird. White's a little better. But I got in really big trouble here. I was terrified. He finds this rook d5, okay. Engine number 3 move. Rook takes d5 is losing. That's crazy. That move is losing. Trading rooks is losing for me. Well, I have to play something. I could have just doubled, I guess. I should have just doubled my rooks. But in my mind, I was like, no way, it's like losing. Oh, he has an 87 check. Oh my god, I lose a piece. Holy shit. That's what it is. Yeah. No, we didn't see the simple rook 97 check. Okay. Yeah. Anyway, now you're just better. And I didn't want to trade queens. I knew that I'm worse. Here I shouldn't have traded queens, but it's scary to play this too. Because you have all sorts of pressure everywhere. It's a very good game by white. I thought maybe there's a way I could survive. You should have played bishop e4 right away. Still you have it. Now you finally did it and you're winning, right? You're winning. You took the wrong pawn going to the knight in game. This is probably winning too. So I'm really lucky. I thought I was lost. Wow. Maybe this isn't lost now. You missed many good chances. I figured I was still lost. Now it's really a draw. That's crazy. Yeah. Alright, well, that was quite a terrible opening for me. Mad NPC, I banned from the stream. I don't know. I mean, the problem is he doesn't play perfectly, but it's like he beat me twice now. 1,500. I don't know, guys. Played awful well, but I should have played F4. He's too strong to be whatever his rating is. That's the thing that bothered me about this guy. I mean, it's just too systematic. Come on. Look how systematic he is. You're telling me he's 1,400 in Blitz? 1,500 in Blitz? Bro, his ratings are so out of whack. I thought he was cheating. I don't know, man. It's very hard to defend now. He plays like perfectly at this point. I don't know. I don't trust this guy, you know. Peace and love and harmony and all that. He plays continuously top engine moves when he needs them. Rook g4, h4, bishop takes g7 check. Come on, bro. He didn't have to play bishop takes g7 check. And then the commenting in the stream. His last move was actually a blunder when I resigned. That's funny. I have a tactic to save the game. And he can draw with rook takes g6. I couldn't see this. It was just so weird the way he kept putting the game in the stream and then saying stuff when I was suspicious of him. So, Chila, we had, oh, you dropped the pawn. Yeah, this is a very serious mistake. Everybody does this at some point by accident. No, yeah, I mean, at h4, rook g4, he played like, you know, very strong moves, a whole series of very strong moves, which seems a little strong for his rating, you know, I mean, I don't know. I get paranoid. He should be more like 2,000 or something. I wouldn't have really been paranoid, but yeah, this is terrible. White can't play without that pawn. Yeah, no, you can't drop that pawn in the opening. By the way, there's a way to try to play after knight takes c4. You got to go d4 here. I mean, I guess it is like a gambit of sorts. C takes d4, d5, d takes c5, d takes c4. I had this in a training game once. Queen e2. That's a really important move. And then queen d3. This may not be lost, but it's not good for white. So that was that. And then, yeah, this player also left really early. The problem with the players from India is it's too late for them. 98 bits, thanks for the game. You leftover bits. Alright, thank you. Now Pabu, good, very good game you played. And then that's it. One more game. Oh, Catherine, right. Okay. Catherine had a bad position. Catherine played a modern and then played bishop g4, but this is probably a bad idea. Against this structure, like, you can't give up your bishop in a vacuum. I mean, it's too early for black to give up this light square bishop. Black has to play some other way here, so you have to play knight f6 or e5. Yeah, this isn't good. You give up bishop in the center is not fixed. I mean, I just have two bishops, but castling queenside is definitely not good. You're gonna have to castle kingside here. But castling queenside is really crazy. It's just too easy to attack black on the queenside. With this pawn, the pawns, this is like winning. But they did manage to. She did manage to trade queens, which gives black a very small chance to survive. No direct attack. Then I guess this is a mistake. H5 takes. They have 5 bishop g4, and I have knight e3. So, all right. I don't know about that one guy. You know, he was weird, but maybe he wasn't cheating. You know, I don't know. I'm not making any formal accusations. All right, guys. I'm out. I'll see you Tuesday night for our Tuesday tournament stream. Thanks everybody for tuning in, and nice to see. Hey, it's Miro, Mr. Bob. Yeah, have a great rest of your weekend, and thanks for your support, guys. I'll see you this week. Lyndon Johnson. Yeah, thanks, Lyndon. Nothing suspicious about that series of moves he played.